Hello, hello, mic testing, mic testing. Great. Good morning. Okay, Telegram. Good morning. Good morning. Siva. Let's first set up the high low. What do you call? Let me first manage the strategy lines that is inside. Once let me set that up. Magic market condition. So these are all some strategy displays which probably we don't need. We need only the magic line. And go to days chart. While market is on, and Gift Nifty was having around 15 to 20 points on the negative side, but there is a feeling that market can come up today. Let us see. So yesterday was a kind of a indecisive doji, what they call in Japanese candle technology. So terms actually, not technology. Unlock. Yesterday's high was this 330. Lock, and then yesterday's low, unlock, okay. So that is now we are set up for the day. And then option writers I need to check now, because 25,200, 300 all call writers and put writers were active. So let us check that. Meanwhile also let us log in and see where Nifty is kind of holding on now. I'm trying to log into Zerodha. Nifty is around for 35 to 40 points as of now, but we will wait for it. Now let us check out the options data. That should at least broadly give a view where the pain for the option writers will be, because remember today is weekly expiry day and we have got only one more week to go for monthly expiry. And let me repeat, this is a free software, you don't have to pay anything. It is like a free platform by Sensible, where you get every minute update on the options. I'm not promoting them, but I found a lot of people do not know that Sensible provides an every minute update on options status. So So there is not a major support only, there is a good resistance at 25,300. So 25,300 is going to be a resistance, and 25,200 some support compared to other things. But if it as such, given that it is expected to start below 25, I mean around 30 points etc., we may start below 200 itself, because we closed at 25,202 yesterday. So let us see. So 25,150, and for 200 that can be the pain. $200 is at 70 rupees. Okay, and Nifty is trying to kind of come in green. So the 200 means 130 can be the first pain area for them. So let us mark that. I think that itself will do. I don't think market is expected to go below that. So $200, $130. Actually, yesterday's low. So yesterday's low is actually the near around, just below that is the pain area for option writers. Okay, on the upside, 25,300. Call is 27, so that is not a big, so I don't think already the premium has fallen. Maximum 327 is the, yeah, it's already there. Yesterday's high itself is the option writers. This thing, if it crosses yesterday's high, no, then I think we will have a good day today. I think Nifty is closing 6 points plus, so it is almost a flat considering. Okay, so maximum pain. This is very difficult, but I think 330. This will go down. This itself will be pain. My view is around the 350, 345 will become a painful area for option writers. So that is where we stand. Now let us check up how market has behaved as of now. Meaning which sectors is auto is expected to do well. Exactly. There you go. 201 points auto. Because Maruti has come back and said they have got the best September month. They have got some around 25 to 30,000 vehicles on registration front, almost sold category, or dispatch front something. So it is September, because of the GST thing, there is a tremendous amount of surge in small cars etc., and as well as other auto like iShare etc. also come back and said they are getting very good sales numbers from the retail stores. And apart from that, I think nothing else to talk about. Everything else is just 50 points, 20 points like that. Bank Nifty is starting negative, and IT should, yesterday it closed almost with some around 1000 points down. It should come up today. There should be some level of revision. XAVR was down almost 8% yesterday. So there should be some buying or bottom fishing should take place. That should stabilize the market. HDFC Bank is up, SBI, no. Let us look at shares, heavyweight shares. We didn't see that. TCS is just 2 rupees, Infosys is 60. ICICI Bank is getting, oh god, that is the one probably pulling down the bank nifty. Kotak, Axis, and HDFC are on positive side. There should be some news on ICICI Bank. Otherwise, why? Because yesterday also all the four private banks were up. L&T, Bharti Airtel, Hindustan Unilever, SBI, all are negative. Asian Paint, of course, is negative. We already have a put there, so let us see how it performs. But this is an October put, so remember, not a September put. So we have got another 5 weeks for it to perform. Bajaj Finance, Hindustan Copper, Maruti is 304 rupees. Wow, momentum is 25. Even Tata Motors is up. I'm surprised why Titan is up. As the gold goes up, no, Titan's jewelry business will find the struggle. Even though they may have value, but volume will be definitely down. So people will stop getting into gold because they are expecting now $5,000 as the price. So we are at 3,700, another 1,300 means another 33% hike people are expecting on gold. Okay, so that is the status of most of the shares. And look at the stocks. BL flat, Trent flat, Coforge is one share that also can be looked into, but anyway, TVS Motor as expected is on the high. Reliance is starting just 40 paise. Eicher Motor, I said no. Auto, Polycap is on negative. Indigo, DLF, MCX, Tata Motors. I think the broad-based shares were yesterday. No, even yesterday, apart from Nifty, other shares were on positive side. Probably we will have the same thing today also. So we are set up now. Let us move to let us remove 500 and all is far off. So since it is around 200, what we will have is 150. Because 150 should be a very good support, and then 200, and 300 and 350 will be our puts. So let us probably let it come down. We might look into an opportunity for I need to change the candle to Ekinashi. So first 225 220 can be a first struggle because it was yesterday's pivot. We will see where the pivot is today. We will come to know in another just 1 minute. Then we will know. So yesterday it totally went below only. So today the pivot can come somewhere here. That can be the first resistance if the market is trying to recover. Otherwise. It can be a sideways because yesterday it went down so much. Today either it can be a bit of a recovery or it can be a sideways market. That is what is expected. This 25,450 CE, we are now holding it. It is on paper trading. We'll see what it ends today as the price. That will get a view for people who are trying to buy and hope that market will go up and I will buy this call or a put on market will come down. Next week probably we will take some two out of money call and put, and then we will keep displaying it there so that people will know why you should not carry. Market is starting now. It's good. Starting with a, so the pivot has come. Okay, 240 can be the first resistance point. If it stays above 240 today, I think put may not work unless and until it goes to really yesterday's high. Mm. To 38 to 40. So as I said, the first resistance will become the pivot. That is what has actually happened now. So we are not getting any clear signals as of now. Let us wait. Because if it continues to stay above 230, I think it is 240 is the pivot. 239, yeah, we can make it as 240. So let it cross this, and then once the candle starts above there, then we can look at, because otherwise already jumped some 35 points. Today being the expiry day, no, first half an hour all the decay will happen. There will be two times the decay will happen. One in the morning, one in around 2 o'clock, to 2 to 2:30. So be careful. The response to Nifty movement on both sides, correct? That is meaning, let us assume Nifty is moving very fast on the upward for 10 or 20 points in the morning. The put prices will fall very drastically. It will be almost 1:1 kind of thing, more than 1:1, because suddenly people will think it is trend and people will get out and prices will fall. And then another turn of a red candle will come and Nifty will fall 10 or 20 points, but your calls will fall more than that. So that is what will happen in the first 1 hour. So be careful. So let the market settle down, then we will see whether we are getting a chance to make some entry. Actually, I'm looking for some long entries only. I'm slightly biased today for on long side, because all these red candles, etc. I think Nifty has come down from 25,005 almost 500 levels to 25,200. So 300 points down in last 1 week, and it has not responded to the GST implementation. So all it is absorbing only the negative news of H1B visa, etc. It has not absorbed or pricing into the. So this Maruti and iShare and other automakers coming and telling that it has been really good. That should know first, because auto industry is a very big barometer in an economy. If auto industry is good, that country will be doing really well. One of the largest employment industry. That is the reason, because it leads to roads, it leads, its catalyst effect on economy is really supposed to be really strong. That is why people look at no, US is a total automotive based economy only. They grew based on only automotive. Now only they are on technology and other aspects. So let us see. So if it is not able to cross this, then we may have one downstroke, and then again no, it can come back up to here 179. It may test. There is no doubt about that. It will test 179 during the day, because today is the expiry, weekly expiry. Otherwise, it will stay. See, it will stay in this range. That is between the next candle itself is starting. Our yellow line is turning around. 227, 200, 150 call. So let me check whether anyone or the call is making any strength. Twenty-five 150 is at 107. So what it roughly means is that 250 or 60 around that, people are expecting that Nifty will end today. That is why somebody will pay for today's expiry 110 rupees. What is actually happening is that here 122 is the first hurdle for this. As of now, it is strong 111, but 122 it will face a hurdle, that this option of 25 150, and above 122 then it can go to almost 154. So but now, as of now, it is in hugging the moving averages on both. It is making red and green candles, so you have to wait. Let us check in the same way with this 300 put, that is 25,300 put, which is at 70 rupees. So that is also currently kind of, the price is bit weak, below averages now only, and it has to cross 82 for it to gain strength. That is, this 25,300 put, which is at 70, will gain strength only above 82, and the call will gain 25 150 call will gain only strength after 122. So that is the status. As long as it is making green red for first 1 hour, these two can decay very very fast. If option traders will know why it will can decay very fast, is that it is already pricing at a higher side. It is expecting Nifty to stay above 2575 etc. and all that. Since it seems to be a sideways market today, given 2 days of selling, you have resistance at 25,247. So crossing 250 will be tough. So this call, which is at 100, it's already started falling. It has already come down to 94 rupees. That is the problem. Nifty has not moved much. Okay, Nifty is not moving much, but see, this has fallen from 117 to 96 rupees in no time, and 25,300 P is also falling to 81. Okay, really no, I think that is crossing the, let it. Oh, it has to cross 87. If it crosses 87, then it will find its strength. That is 25,300 put. Is not able to hold above that. Just hang on, because another green candle will again. If Nifty goes below 200, and this put option will become powerful. It is hovering around 91 now. For scalping, one can enter this put 25,300 put, because it has strength to go to another 30-40 rupees as of now. The problem is, like yesterday we discussed this, as long as the price is above yellow line, it continues to remain above yellow line for 8 to 10 candles. That is what we analyzed. So now it is above, it is very risky to take a put, because anytime it can take support again and go back. Only that is the reason I said scalping. Let it come near yellow line, probably then we can take a call, because we have seen that it remains above yellow line for, it is already now which candle, 1 2 3 4 5. Okay, so then I think the next two option will be only the put. Let it come, let it go below, then we will take a put. See, again it is coming back to 87. That is the reason I said that is only for scalping. See, how rapidly it is coming down and going up, both the call and put. Both the calls that we are talking about, if you closely watch, that put has now come to 83 rupees. Let a clean candle come below, or let it touch the yellow line and take support from there, then we can enter into call. Any one or thing we will do, otherwise maybe they started to write these two, 300 put and 150. Actually they will be writing too much straddle, either 250 or 200 they will write straddle today. Anyway, we'll keep a watch. Till then, it will remain as a scalpers market. Now the put is jumping. First for half an hour there will be rapid movements. So okay, I said 30 rupees, it is gone up. My system is hanging, boss. Oh God, I'm not sure whether my streaming is happening or not. Whole system is hanging. Struggling, struggling. The market is likely to test yesterday's low. If it does that, then we'll take a call. Twenty-five 100 C. Just keeping a watch on it, because if Nifty is trying to make yesterday's low, if it's going to test that, so that will be a good opportunity for us to buy that. Let us see. Let Nifty come down to 149, around that area. If the next candle uh, opens below yellow line, then we can take a put, because then for some time, if it is a smaller candle, if it is starting much below, then don't enter. If it is starting somewhere near our yellow line, then we will see. So 300 PE is already at 130 now. Okay. Let me see whether it has got any targets. Then we can look at that. Otherwise, it has got another strength to go to another 30 to 40 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let it come to 108. It should come, that put. Then we will see. Because we have yesterday's low, which is a clear cut support system, which is just another 14-15 points down. So that will not take much. This option can go maximum to 140, 48, and then it will, because by the time we will get support here. Let it come to yesterday's low, then we will see at a call now, because hardly 10 points, 10 to 12 points. That is not going to push up any of your put prices. So what we will look at it at 150 or 100. Actually 100 would be a better option to buy the call. Yeah. Hmm. So 200 call is being written aggressively now. So 200 itself is going to be so between 150 and 200 only as of now. Market is because above 200 there is a good amount of resistance. 200, 250, 300. So much call has been written in the morning. Wow. So 200 will be a tough. So better. Anytime it comes near 200, I think we should take a put again. That is this, no, either 300 put or a 250 put, whatever we are talking about. Let it come up again and then we'll take that. Because 200, they are writing left, right, and center call, which means the market will not go beyond this point. That is 213. So 213 will be the maximum. So this line, this box, the box will be coming somewhere here only. Even maximum, even if it maximum it will go is 239. So since the pivot is here, what the option writers are saying is that the prices will be below this line only, that 239 line only. It doesn't mean it will go because 150 call put they are writing heavily. So 150, between 150 and 250, the market is going to hover. Let it come to yesterday's low, we will buy call and then wait for so it doesn't fall further and wait for some up move on the call prices. If it comes to 25, 213, 14, etc., we will take put. So that will be the strategy today. So let me write it down. Let me write it down. So even if I'm not there, etc., no people can straight away do that. Buy 25 to 50 stroke 25 300 put in this area. Okay, and this area, oh, Nifty is coming low. It is breaking the yesterday's high low also. So 25 100 call is at 69 rupees. It should find support at 49 only now. It can go down to 49. Wow. In heavy volume, this 25,100 C is being bought. So 25,100 CE, the stop loss is steep, 50 rupees. So I'm just waiting for one small dip and then we can enter into that. Because 49, 48 is the stop loss. 48, 47. There should be one more small dip because Nifty should effectively come down near to 120 and then only should take support. Let us see. And the rating 25,100 also. Wow. The whole market is moving down. It is touching exactly the line that kind of a drawn. Let us see whether the next candle is above this. Then we can enter into 25,100 CE. But just to wait for the next candle. Another 1.5 minutes we should know. Just wait for a couple of minutes as soon as the next candle starts. If it's another red candle and starting below this line that I have drawn, then there can be further downside. Then probably we have to wait for that option to come down to 50 rupees. Then we can take a plunge. think it is coming to our support price, that is 49. It is at 60 rupees now. If it still makes the next candle below our green line, then we'll wait for it to even further fall. Just hang on. We will enter into this 25,100. For that only, because we are getting green dots on the top, meaning that there will be some green candles that is coming. With the high risk appetite, one can enter with 50 rupees as stop loss. Those with kind of want to wait should wait for the one more candle. With high risk appetite, people can enter at 65 now. SL will be first. Let me give a very SL will be 49. High risk. Otherwise, other people can wait till it starts making a green candle above this lower limit, that is option zone, or to be on the very safe side, if this price crosses 71, again it will gain strength. Even at that time, you can enter with 62 as your stop loss. But for it has to cross 71. Wait. Otherwise, wait for this thing. My only concern is it is having a tremendous amount of volume. In every candle, it is having a huge volume. Whether it is call rating taking place or people who is selling and who is buying, or closure of call that was written earlier, that may be the aspect that is taking, because it is going in huge volume. This previous candle of this, the volume candle, if you see for this particular option, it ran into some 8 million, 9 million. So market should find support here. That's my view, because there should be one move up again towards 25,179, and if it crosses 25,179, it will try to go around 200. There should be one move on that, towards that, and then maybe again a fall can come. But and another good thing is the yellow line is also coming down, so it will meet our this thing. So that is the reason I am saying putting it as a high risk. Otherwise, you can wait for the candle to go above yellow line and then take a call. See, there you go. It is taking support at that point. Now that option is around 74 rupees. So this candle, if it, as long as it stays about this lower limit, that green line that I have, this option will go. This option has a first target of 98 rupees. Then the second target is around 142. So those who have got it after 71, they should continue to hold. And those with low risk, you can shift your this thing stop loss to 58. Those who got it at 71. Wow, what level of 7 million. 7.4 million volume in 3 minutes. This particular call 7.64. I think this is the option writers exiting. The call writers are exiting here, and they must have written now 25,300 put at 180, 170, etc. And they will compensate. Okay. So the call writer exit, and they will enter into, they will start writing put. Wow. 8.47 million is the volume in this 3 minutes of this particular call, and still it is continuing. This has legs up to go to 90 now. So at least it will, before it going down, it should go to 90 now. Let's see. Around 950. Green candle are not started to come. So that is one of the reason I said it is high risk. Because red candles comes very fast and very swift, so you don't get an exit. So green candle again, once if it comes about 25 149, that is 150, then this will move very rapidly. Then what will happen, then yesterday's low will be part of the wick in a day's candle. So it should cross and come above yesterday's low, then it will gather momentum. Otherwise till that, no. The call prices are moving up, and I think Nifty should cross this 25 150, which is yesterday's low. Then we will see more momentum on this particular call. It's already 77 now. It should it should first make an should cross 88 now. Once it crosses 88, it will touch 97 quickly. Coming above this is also another aspect, is that if our candle crosses a yellow line, then we will continue to hold it. Simply hold it. So don't even revise your stop loss to your cost, and you can continue to hold it. But let it first come above our yellow line. For that you have to wait for one more candle. See, one more moving average price, it has to come up, and once it crosses now 83, so it will be above one more short term moving average. Then it will gather even further momentum. Full power will come once it crosses 98. Then the target will be really good, above 100. from 65, it is already 88 now. It is crossing the first hurdle. But today, if Nifty comes into green, it will be some amount of short covering. But it has to cross 239 for short coverings to come. That looks like bit of impossible because almost 80 points now away. We have to wait for the next candle. I think ideally next candle should be above our this is a stop loss hunting candle on the option price. See, this is what is a typical stop loss hunting candle. In a couple of minutes, we will know whether no, the next candle is above green line. If it is above that, you continue to hold this 25,100 CE as long as the price is above our yellow line. That's it. So you simply hold it. First Nifty will come here, struggle sometime here, and then it will try to attempt to cross this 213. Till such time, then you should hold. Beyond this only will be a problem, because from here only the selling has started. Okay, so going up to this may not be a issue. After this there will be an issue. So let it cross this 179, then you will find probably very quickly some 200 and 213 will come. For that, first next candle in another 30-40 seconds, if it opens above our yellow line, that is 25,150, then clean, no, there should be a, that is what we yesterday also we discussed, it should be a clean green candle above yellow line. Then for 5-6 candles it will be only above, so you can aram say you can sit and wait, don't have to worry much about that. So let me add this 25,100 see, instead of, yes, we have taken only 25,100 see, not right. Let it just wait for it to form completely, because it is trying to make a red, it should be a clean green candle, no, without touching yellow line when it completes. Just for clarity, visual optic clarity. So this is that is the issue now, because it is not making a clean candle above our yellow line. Maybe the next candle will become very clean. Let us hope so. Then if the market is going to spend time here, because then what it means is that This between to 25,100 to 150 will be the range. So that huge spike in volume which I was talking about is actually the option writers who are writing. I thought it was option writers who are getting out, so they have been writing around 70 rupees. So the market is going to be only in this range now today, between 100 to 150. That's it. Wow. They started right even at this range, or it is closing. Just let me check. So 200 they have started to write. 150 also they are writing, but 100 again still only put is at put is 1.8 crores and call the 84 lakhs. Whole market is moving down, but only some typical shares actually. So now this line will become like this because this is your sacrosanct line now. This line becomes a sacrosanct line now. If it goes below this, further drop. So it couldn't make a clean candle above our yellow line. So now you can only scalp between 50 rupees as at the lower end of this option, maximum 80 rupees at the top end. Not 80, actually 89. So you keep buying at 50, sell around 75, 80. That scalping only you will be able to do in this as long as the price stays above this particular line. The Asian Paint October, this one first target achieved. It is already now at today's what date? 23rd, correct? Yeah, 23rd. It is now 23rd. Price is at 90 rupees. So it has reached this target. So what it means is that from 57 to 90, which is what 25 2500 put 250. So it is 33 rupees. It's already up 8000 rupees. So this particular put is already reached target reached on first on 23rd. Let me now put the next level target for that. Wow. Let me check. Next target is only 126. I don't know anybody has bought it. They can actually book and again re-enter. Okay, and this one is at This has got some range to go. Let us wait for that. One more round of up move. So as long as this particular line is held, no, you can hold this. So give me some 10 minutes break. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Okay. So as I said, it is between 50, around 49, 50, 54 to 80. It will be going up and down, up and down. That will be the status for it. Once it makes a clean candle above this yellow line, yeah, I think this candle, I'm just waiting. Then I think you can start taking the position again on 25,100 C. It is making a clean candle above. Now market can turn back and turn around. There is a very, because if you look into sectors, auto and metal is green, but rest of it are in, kind of FMCG is the one which has really cracked today. And seen, like I said, when everything goes wrong, no, FMCG is the one which has heavy weightage. IT and FMCG is the one which has really pulled it down. The problem that may come is that the market reports is saying the GST cut may not be fully transferred. Government is trying to ensure the GST get transferred, but a lot of FMCG players are saying they will increase the quantity. So there is going to be a volume increase, and not no overall. That is slightly, people were expecting the prices will come down so that consumption will go up, but now FMCG people are saying that we will increase the volume and keep the same prices. So that may not go well with government thinking, etc. So that is one of the reason maybe FMCG is falling today, or it may be the pure expiry day issue. Let me check. Is getting make a, you have to make a very clean green candle. So as long as it is trying to make attached kind of a, then into the market will be in sideways. So we may have to wait, but we can always carry this call base, keeping this as the stop loss. So far, one, two, three. No, three candles it has tried to test and go below this line. Option rate is lower limit, but it do so now today that can be the sacrosanct line. If it goes below that, no, then again another round of selling you can expect. As long as this is above this market, there can be a recovery towards yesterday's low, which is 140, 150 around that, and then to 179. Even by day end, it can even to come back to 213, which may not really close the Nifty. It may close Nifty around no 10 to 12 points plus. There is a possibility that can happen, but otherwise the Nifty may end up spending much of the time within these two lines, that is yesterday's low and today's low. It may end up spending. See, it has to come up yesterday's low for next week to be positive. Otherwise, no, next week Nifty will not be positive again, because what will happen is that it has already made in day candle, in day it has made no really bad candles. No, if you see, just let us check it out. See, in day it has made three red candles. Okay, I mean one kind of an inside. It is considered, even though the open to close was high, it is considered a bit of a negative candle. And what it has also done is yesterday and today it has made some really serious net candle, making lower lows, etc. And if you look at our no the chart where we have the Nifty day chart. One second, let me pull it out for the index buy and sell layout. That will give us a very clear, even a better view than this. It is already here, sorry. So we said this on no last week sometime, that Nifty will come up to this point. Okay, I don't know how many were there. So we made it very very clear, when market was at this range, it was trying to break out this level. When it broke out, we said it will make from here to here, it will make exactly this. It went to that exact box and returned from there. No, this was drawn on 16th or 15th September. I don't remember exactly, because we said once you cross this supply zone, because if you see this line gets extended, which is a clear supply zone, once it crosses, it will go and touch this midpoint, which is 50% Fibonacci between the previous high and this. We said Nifty will go, it went exactly there. This is not a pivot or anything, it's a line drawn by us. From there it is coming down, and it is making bigger and bigger negative candles, 1 2 3 4. So now, unless this right shoulder, if you remember earlier we were talking about head and shoulder pattern, it is going below that shoulder also. Today if it closes below 160, that is 154. No, that is what yesterday's low also. Yesterday it exactly picked up from that right shoulder high. Okay, so it was able to go up. Today if it goes below 25 154, then it will become head and shoulder negative pattern, and it will go further down और नीचे जाएगा. So then what will happen is Nifty will test 25,000 also. So that is how the picture looks. Today it has to close about 25,153. If it closes around 200, that will be good. Then again, because a bit surprised that with so much good news coming, just because of one H1B visa issue, market is reacting very negatively. Let us see whether it will test it will test it one more time and then come up. Otherwise, as of now, let me draw the square. Now it's almost 11 o'clock. Now this is what is going to be the around till around 2 o'clock till 2 o'clock I am expecting this range to continue. And what also I am saying is that around 2 o'clock we will, between 1:30 and 2, if Nifty crosses this box, then we will have some positive closing. Otherwise Nifty can end up again what you call end up again within this box, or Below 153 means tomorrow there will be another further negative down. That is the status now, as of now. See, FIs have been consistent sellers, so that is has been another issue. So, if FIs continue to sell, whatever good news, that will get knocked off. Hello? So, sorry about that, it's a call. This kind of box should hold for at least for till 2 o'clock. That's my view, because option writers have returned phenomenally, and even this 25,100 call also around 70 odd 70 odd 80 rupees. Millions have been written, almost 8 to 14 million of calls were written at 75 to 80 rupees. I was checking it. So now they will I don't know whether they will take market will go down further and then they will close, or once they close again the market can come up. That is how it normally happens. So but the buyers are expected to emerge in this range, that is 25,150, and one drop down suddenly they can if they do it, that will be bad. Mm. I think the selling is what is really making the market feel the pain. Our strategy has taken short position yesterday, okay, around here, around 25 to 75. So it is sitting in some amount of profit. I am not sure when it closes, then we can assume the market is also turning around, because that has got much more than this momentum and everything. So it will be very dynamically getting calculated. So this Asian Paints, I think we gave, I don't 20. I gave it some 2 weeks back. I think correct. 2 weeks back, 57. So it is reached 90 now, and I requested people to book profit. And we can always re-enter. Let me check, because it has Asian Paints has taken support around. If I remember, correctly. Let me check also why. 20. Exactly at 25, 24,000, I mean 2427, it has taken support, that is its pivot support. Now it is reversing back. So ideally will be to sell off, and then you can always rebuy, because it can go up to 24,000, I mean 2450, and that may again pull the put value up down. Nifty Bank is oscillating between green and blue, even though I think much of the private sector banks is in green. The ICICI Bank is also, which was 10 rupees down, has recovered. Axis in positive, SBI in positive. I think even HDFC Bank and Kotak is the one which is pulling the bank Nifty down. First attempt, it is trying to make a clean green candle above yellow line. Let us see. So we have to wait for another 4.5 minutes. If this candle does not touch the yellow line, then we will have further green candles coming, and this option price may move up. Market is oscillating between these. I think it's going to be a sideways day. There is no other, at least till we cross 25 149. The market is on the negative tone, meaning that there cannot be any momentum on the positive side. It may now and then make some 2 3 green candles and then go back. That is possible. And what we see also is we are getting candles just hugging around our magic line. So what it means is that market is going to be in sideways mode at least for a couple of hours now. I think for the Asian Paints we gave only the first one target because it's a very powerful stock. People will laugh when if you say in the market that you are shorting Asian Paints. Okay, so despite that, with bit of courage we gave that. Now we have to see by next week whether Indigo is currently above or buy price only, but it reached once 225, but at that point of time we felt it can go further up. That was a kind of, then now it come down and again it is trying to gain momentum. So now as of now it is at 186 rupees, just above our buy price. So today, despite market being in red, Indigo is in positive. So maybe tomorrow, once the market turns green, etc., it can jump higher. And this is next week closer. So alternatively, we can shift. That is another thing we can do in Indigo. What we can do is that the same call. Let us see what is the price for next month. 5600 October. Wow, it is at 295 rupees, almost 100 rupees more. We will see. I think during the course of this week, we will Tuesday, Wednesday, at an appropriate time. If whenever it is crosses some, make some good progress, we will switch to October call because Indigo is definitely is in a clear, very good buy mode. Another thing we suggested was State Bank of India and HDFC. HDFC is kind of compared to what we suggested. I mean, what we said we can buy time at the time. The price was HDFC Bank. I'm checking my notes. I think 25 or something like that was the 24 was the price in which at which we suggested. Now it is at 19, so I think it is around 4k loss, but I think we will continue to hold that. No, there is no stop loss given. I mean, it is a share, definitely it is an October call only, so we can continue to hold that. And State Bank of India was let me check. was given at 19 rupees. 19 rupees. Now it is 1770. So which is at around 1 rupee 30 paise. Around 1k. 1k is on the negative. But both we should recover. No, both have real good targets for October. All the market has to turn is just once the market turns around, this will become. So market is once more it is breaking the lower limit, trying to break the lower limit. So the morning volume, which I said there is a tremendous spike, it is clearly for the option writers were writing. That is what it seems to be. Breaking 25,000 will be a bigger issue, because now let us see where maximum it can go. So it can go up to 25,045. Wow. There is a possibility that this can go up to 25,045. Nifty. It is making clean red candles. Wow. It is going to test 25,045. There is no doubt about it. Don't go and buy put now at the lowest point, because it is not making a clean red candle below yellow line. It is just touching and making. So the next candle can start somewhere here and then again go up and touch the red and then following, yellow line, and then the next candle can be again above. Now, if Nifty breaks 25,080, it will touch 50 very quickly. So, if at all you are carrying any put etc., try to close it around 25,050. If it crosses the 25,100, also you can close. It is making a clean candle below yellow line. So, within 5 minutes, if it doesn't touch that again within these 5 minutes, then there will be further downfall according to our system. We will test it out today now. Wow. Let us see whether what this green candle can do. It should come back into this our no range. And the Nifty was expected to go down up to this. It didn't go, so but not sure whether no in future again, because at least until we have few more green candles, it can go and touch the yellow line and then again come back. So don't be in a rush to buy any calls, anything now. There will be definitely a call buying option will come again. So don't be in a very hurry. Wait for the price to really make candle a clean candle to be made above yellow line without touching it. Till such time, do not buy into call. But now also put is also very dangerous, because 25,060 70 is suddenly a V-shaped recovery can come. Those who want to really kind of gambling instead should try 25,200 call, which is at 12 rupees, and probably it will at some point go, it will go to 2024. That is what the chart is saying. 2023 is the limit. If there is a green candle start to come, that can double. So it is already 12 to 12 to 23 will be a big thing, but it can go down to 5 rupees also. Just let me on. But that is a what you call, those who are closely watching the price, buy sell in volume, because these things, if you don't do it in volume, your brokerage will be if you 150 rupees brokerage means for one lot it has to minimum go to 14 rupees or 15 rupees. So that is the reason multiple lots means your this thing will remain same. Those who have do that can try out 25 200. Let me check 25 150. That is slightly will be more expensive, but that will be a better choice than 25 200, because 150 is where I expect the market to end. It is 2370. Okay, let me check the chart. Above 28, this is a bite for 40. Above 28, and stop loss can be day low, which is at at 90. So you have 5 rupees, 1:2, 1:2.5 as the risk reward. Or you can wait for it to come to 20 rupees. It will again come. You can keep a close watch. Then you can take it there. The real exact stop loss is 16.40. If it goes below 20, don't buy it. 1640 is the stop loss, but you wait for that. Let the candle come up, green candle come up above yellow line, then you can take this. Currently it is above a short term average, so that way. But one more small red candle, that will fall to 16 rupees in no time. Just wait. Let the green candle come here, then you can look at to buy 25 150. See. Otherwise no. Because this is also getting traded in volumes. It is what all 5 million, 6 million for each 3 minutes candle, it is getting traded. Meaning heavy buying is taking place. We don't know whether it is buying or selling is taking place. There is huge volume in 25 150 CE also. This is where the game seems to be. So they can take it to once again to like I said, to 25. This now almost 45. What will happen? This 21 rupees will become 8 rupees or 9 rupees by the time. So they will sell, and then Once the price comes down to 25.40, they will close and knock off. So it is a risky affair. The hovering around a round number is always very dangerous. It can move to 2550 or 25150 within some 4 or 5 candles if it is continues to stay in this range for some time. And more possibility is about going down southwards, because if you see our momentum indicator, it is full of red from the morning, from yesterday actually. I hope Nifty is not in a mood to test 25,000. So that will be fun. Suddenly, from nowhere, if it is going to test 25,000, then technical lot of things will break. It should recover here, otherwise, Nifty will be bad entire week. It seems to be in a mood to go down further, boss. even though we are getting heads up on green dots, there is no proper green combo we are getting. This 25,200 PE is getting stronger. It is at 103 or 104. One can attempt with 94 as a stop loss. It is at 104. You got 10 points this thing, but 120 will be very quickly it will reach. So 103 now, 103, 102 like that. So you have a 10 points stop loss. Above 120 it will have further strength. But it is not going to rush because market has fallen so much. To slowly creep, or around 12 o'clock, 12 to 12:15, I expect Nifty will test this 25,045. So before that, if it goes below 90, it won't go below 94. So 94 is its solid price. It's already now 107, slowly moving up. $25,200 PE. Now it is touching 107, 8 now. For scalpers with 100 as the stop loss, not 100, sorry, 96 as stop loss, scalpers can attempt. Keep increasing your stop losses. Now it's 109 now, 110. Once Nifty goes below 25,080, 25,080, then this will move rapidly. Till that it will only crawl up, crawl down. $111 now. Again, it is giving another opportunity. If it comes down to 94, one can again enter, and then again it will go to 108, 109. So that is what scalping is all about. Mm. Nifty is turning around. Not sure how far it is going to go. If it is again hugging to the yellow line, so it's not a very clear sign. But for the first time after yesterday 2:15, we are getting complete green combo. We had one here also in the morning, first candle. So let us see whether let this candle be over. That time we will know whether this combo is making a full green or Let it make a clean candle, boss. Before that, we let us not enter into any call because it is showing that it will recover, and then again it is going down. So what we'll be looking at 25,000 CE. I'm just keeping it entry. Do not enter till next. I'm just writing it so that you wait for the next candle. Let the next candle be clean above, and the price is above 133. On 34, let me put. Otherwise, no. Next candle has to be a clean green candle above our yellow line. Let me expand this so that people will be able to see. Conditions. Oh, sorry, it is here. I was searching for this. Yeah, it is making a clean candle above. Starting off now, let it. So, meanwhile, so the option price is yet to come to our level. So hold on, it is above 134 only you should enter, not above, below that. Because it can go to 134, 133 and then come down. That's a pivot for that option price. Once you buy it, keep your stop losses accordingly. The technical stop loss is way down 120, but I leave it to you. But let it sustain above 134, and then you immediately buy. It's not able to sustain, you as you can see. For it, now again it is trying to cross. A fastest finger first kind of a trade नहीं है. You can just wait. अगर ये 2-3 रुपये ऊपर गया भी तो ठीक है, because its first target is almost 154. So let it stabilize, just stay above 134 for at least few seconds. It is not able to do that. Now it is crossing. Alternatively, you can keep very close to option enter, but it is not sustaining above. As you can see, as soon as it goes to 134, it keeps coming down. What happens is that here Nifty has to sustain above that 115 or 120 actually ideal will be. If once Nifty crosses, then this will also be. Is making multiple attempts to cross this option price. Or you just wait. I will wait for the next option price candle starting above 134. Then also you can enter. Otherwise, no, you have to have very keep stop losses. There will be no quick run down on your stop loss. It is not acceptable. Just wait. These pivots on option price is always very tricky. It would look as if it is crossing that and stabilizing, but Nifty will get into some bump, and immediately Nifty will retrace few points, and from that option price pivot, the option price will retrace very quickly. So that is why it is not able to make a clean body above 134 as of now. So 152 looks achievable here. 152 will be around 150, 151. Once you take it at 134, knock it off, because 25, 150 will be a big struggle to cross for Nifty. That is yesterday's low. So even if you buy at 134, and then sell it off at 151, that is 17 rupees. That's it. So now 140 now. If it crosses 153, then it will have multiple strength, but So as long as it above 133, 134, the momentum can return anytime. Slowly crawling. Gave one small brief bump, and Nifty was trying to cross that 120. Again, if Nifty crosses 120, this will gain momentum again. Lot of mid caps are turning into green. Polycab was around 40 rupees down, that is turning up. Okay. SBI, State Bank of India going strong. HDFC Bank also around 7-8 rupees, now it is 5 rupees. A close below 25,050 will be very dangerous for the market for short term, not for long term, but for short term. See how much struggle Nifty will make to cross this 25,120. There is no number, nothing, no line, no pivot, but to cross 120 it will struggle. It is forming a base at 134, so that is good. Actually, above 152, it can go to 185, then it can go all the way to 250. Now it has to cross this couple of this 152, it has to cross, then it will definitely go towards 240, 250. That means we are also getting clean green candle, so hold on to this call, because it is making higher lows, and if this candle also makes higher high, then it is good. It is trying to cross that 20. Once it crosses 20, then 25 150 will come into play. Both will happen. If you will probably just see This option price will shoot up and this will cross 20. As long as the price is above green candle, you can have it. Whether the recovery will come after 2 o'clock or before, by noon itself is what we need to see. If by chance no Nifty recovers another 40-50 points in next 1 hour, then by day end it will be in positive mode. If it still hovers around 25,100 till 2 o'clock, then that's it. 25,150 will be the max and 25,50. Between those 2 points, somewhere Nifty will end today. Let us hope Nifty crosses 150 and crosses 200 today. That will be only what will be good for the market. See, every time it try to cross 20, immediately it will come down. That is the power of Fibonacci numbers. It will struggle to cross 20, 50 and 80. You will very rarely see from some 15 or 16 straight to 25, 30, 40 like that. It is making clean green candles, so that way it is good. But only thing is the previous candle couldn't cross the previous high. But otherwise, these are all positive candles only. Just hang on to it. Now 141. Let us take it out the previous high, then this will cross 142 now. 143. It is crossing both the couple of averages, then it can go and touch now quickly 185. Around 184 will be the target, and I think you should let me give exact target. 182 will be the first target. So 1 2 3 4, so minimum it should have another couple of more candles before this yellow line comes up, so we can continue to hold it. Scalpers can keep selling, buying, selling, buying at higher and lowers. So it is making clean green candles, just hang on to it, even if there are some red candles within that option price. Only thing is you can shift your stop losses to 134 or 130, just 4 points you can take a risk. Now it is slowly crawling up, and let us see the prices, share prices, any major movement is happening. Auto is green, metal is green, but these two are still bad. FMCG and IT both are in deep red. Okay, then heavyweights, anything is happening there. Infi is in green, Axis Bank, Bajaj Finance, SBI, and State Bank of India. I think it is crossing our buy price, what we said again. Maruti, M&M, Hindu Copper. It's not so bad, Reliance and HDFC are really a bit of drag. Otherwise, if those two turn around to positive, then market can again rally back. So now this 150 will be a big task. Okay, so approaching it also, it will be very very slow. Crossing it also will be very very painful. So please make a note of it. So whatever is the price, that whenever you feel that the price is apt and you want to kind of book off, because any given point of time, now it is currently around 10 points plus or something like that. So you take your own call. Technically 140 130 will be the stop loss, and before that My suggestion would be as long as it is making green candles, that is nifty, you please hold it with that 4 points risk. You may not get profit, but your loss will be only 4 points. But if nifty does cross 150, that is 25 150, this call can give really good returns. Another 30 40 points it will quickly add. Even that there it won't give you any opportunity to enter. That is what I meant, because once it gathers momentum on trying to recover the losses, see already it has come to 151 now. That is what it will very quickly move up, having fallen so much for last 3 or 4 days. If there is a short covering move comes, that will be very rapid. That is the reason I am saying forget that you are only have a 4 point loss in this particular trade, and let it go, because we are seeing only green candle after green candle above our yellow line, magic line. If you have multiple lots, you keep booking, that's it. You book one lot around, in it should, once it crosses now, it should very quickly go to 179 180. See 156 now already. 154 156. So around 180 you can book. If you have multiple lots, you can book one lot. Because crossing 185 means this call option means nifty crossing 150. So that is a big challenge. So 160 now. So 160 now. So it should very quickly it should reach 185, 165 now. The around this line nifty is likely to spend some time, but it is above our yellow line. The price is above yellow line. You can wait for the yellow line to come closer, or you can move up your stop losses to say 148 or 149. It can come down, there can be one stop loss candle, or book and re-enter. I leave it to you. If there are two lots, you can close one lot around this area, that is around 25 150 area, and hope the next lot will make it. See, it made a jump to 165. At least that was the candle high. Again, Nifty will make one more attempt to cross this 150. That time again it will go to that level. See, exactly it came to that dot and it retraced. The only thing is it is still making only a green candle. So uh, the reversal, proper reversals mean that we should see a red candle there at that point of time. As long as it is making a green candle, there is every possibility the next candle can push again, try to cross that. Once it crosses and stays above, then it can come down to 180 quickly. That is 25,180. This line, it can come to this line, Nifty. It is good that even before 12 o'clock it started to recover. So the selling might be over. Once the buying comes in now, it will recover faster also. Let us see what it does. This candle should cross the previous candle high. It will go and touch, and probably whether it will come back or it will hold, we need to see. If this becomes a trying to become a red candle, etc., and all that, then we can close our positions. See, the previous candle, it could not even make a wick above that point at 25 149. That is the best part of setting up support and resistances. It could not even make a wick. It just before that point itself, it started to come back. Let us see. This candle should, the body should be above the previous candle body. Otherwise, it will take some time. It will keep slowly crawl up or crawl down, whatever can happen. If at all it has to cross this line, no, it has to cross in one big swing. If it is slowly going to crawl, then you can expect red candles coming again. It should cross in a swift movement, this yesterday's low, because that is a very, very powerful line always. Yesterday's high and yesterday's low is a very, you know, strong resistance and support. Whichever way it gets approached. So it has to cross in one swift one candle. If it is going to hang around that, no, then again slowly it will turn. Once it just simply hangs around that, no, you can always book and re-enter, or keep your stop losses much closer. See, it's trying to make a red candle because twice it has attempted to cross that, correct? So this candle has to cross, this 25 to 30 candle has to cross that decisively. Option price is strong as long as it is above 151 now. Once it goes below 151, then it will have a struggle. This candle will decide whether my market is ending in green or red today, as far as I am concerned. Hmm. See, now this is the third candle it is attempting to cross that yesterday's low. Once it crosses, it will very quickly be. See, one thing is that our yellow line is far away. Now it is jumping 172. You see, I said it will jump very quickly to 185. That is for sure. Ah, 171 now. Nifty is trying to stay above that 49 mark, 149 mark. It stays for a few more minutes, then it will touch 200. That is Nifty as well as our option. It is already 173 now. Let us see whether first it crosses 185, our first target, 184 or 182, sorry. It made a high of 174 now. It should make 182. Unless until this candle looks strong actually. It is already crossing 57, 58 Nifty. So if the next candle starts above that 149, no, then it will have further momentum. I think next candle started above that only, so it should carry on with its upward momentum unless some stop loss candle etc comes. You can shift your stop losses to 162 now, so minimum will be at 164, so minimum will be 30 points. Worst come worst, to be on the safe side. Now it should cross 182. There will be one more big green candle on both Nifty as well as on option price. Just hang on. Unless they again bring it down to 49, the next candle will be a big candle. If Nifty comes around 49, immediately exit. So it is nearing our target of 182. It is already made 181. So technically 183 now. So the first target is done now. Let us see whether how far it will go. Nifty seems to be in a mood to become green. Like I said, if it continues, there will be one big green candle. This may be that big green candle which I talked about. So first target achieved here. That's good. $189 now. 90, 190. This the next target is boss is 254 for this. I so we can once you can after this candle, if the next candle is green, shift your stop losses to 182, so that your first target will be in hand. Because it is making continuously green candles. So as per our system, we are not supposed to sell whatever happens, because it is not making a red candle, and it is way above our price. So already making 200 now, 199 it has made a top. Let us see how quickly it moves to green. If Nifty moves to green, then we will have further blast, but that will be a bit a struggle. So we should be happy with what we are getting. So keep shifting your stop loss. 203 now. 203 now. This should now touch very quickly. So this is the big candle I talked about. There will be a big candle. I said, simply hold it as long as we are not making a red candle in our Ekinashi. It is eliminating all the noises. Okay, that is why it is making us hold. Okay. Two not three. This is going to be a big ride. I am telling you, this will definitely touch 250. It looks like it is now in the mood to touch. There will be one red candle should come now, because as long as 25 180 it is above 180, there is a possibility 250 can come. 208, 210, 211, 212, 216, 219, 221. Unfortunately, I think I don't know how many are there. 222. So shift your this thing to 203. Stop losses to 203 now. SL now to 216. Target is 250, 254, 252. 235 now. Hmm. 252 also will come and go. 284 also can come. There will be one profit booking candle has to come around 200, that is 25,200. If it sustain, because our this thing is very clear, it is above, you can have, that is around this range, that is as long as it stays above 189, you can continue to have your calls, or you can keep closing and re-entering. I leave it that to you. Now you can shift it to 204. That is what I said. Your this thing can be 204. This is a long hold, I'm telling you, because now yellow line has to creep up, Nifty has to fall, both are so far away. There is every possibility this 252 should come quickly. The Nifty is already turned into green now. It has to continuously hold above in green, that's all. This option will really zoom. Just wait and watch. $230 now. The next round of buying has to come. That will push this price to even 300. Don't be surprised if it crosses 284. It's already now 240 now. It's nearing 240. Next one more attempt. It is already made a 240 high. There is some profit booking that will definitely take place, so beware of that. Keep increasing. Now you can increase it to 207, your stop loss. No, 216 itself, you keep 216, that is better. Why to lose profit? Because if it comes down, the next jump is going to come on the option as well as on Nifty now, because it is crossing 220. It is consolidating at this range, nothing to fear. One more zoom will come, just wait. It is Zerodha is standstill, something heavy is cooking now. Whenever Zerodha goes to a flashing mode, Nifty will make a big move on any one of the side. Because now 200 call writers are trapped, 150 call writers are trapped, so many people are trapped. Let us see what happens now. 216, so we can always re-enter. This is definitely profit booking will come. That is what is actually happening. I think our stop loss is hit. Okay, stop loss hit at 215. Now we will keep quiet. 216 is already hit. So profit, how much? From 134 to 216. Let me calculate later. Good. So that was a good trade. So again, actually no, 216. It is still saying about 216 only. Those who have multiple should continue to have one, and that is why I keep telling you, because here again 220 is a big struggle. That is what I told even before. And here this, so the Nifty can consolidate sometime here. It should consolidate here. And since you have made, let us see how much is the profit you have made. Today two things are fine. One is that Asian Paints we closed 8.2 thousand, 8.2k. Now this one is 216 minus 134 is 82 into 75, 9,000. 216 minus 134 equal to multiply 75. 6,150 per lot. Super. Now we should simply keep quiet, do nothing, not to lose this money, not to lose this money. I'm not sure who was there and who was taken. That's okay. So let me do my duty. This was a very good trade on the new setup. Wow, I will post this trade. I will post this trade in shorts. Now just wait. Do nothing. That's it. See, 216 was our stop loss, and from there it turned. Now it is going back. That is what is technical analysis is all about. Of course, one can say that no, you could have sold at 230, etc., and all that. Always. Now it is making the first red. Red. Now those don't go rush to buy put something, because market is again it is falling. Wow, it made a green and it started to fall. So I think we have made our day. So let us keep quiet and not lose this money. Okay. For scalpers, 25,200 PE will become only attractive above 36. Yeah. No. So no, it is not strong. It is not strong. This after such a big run up, there is a profit booking. Absolutely, that is bound to happen. People will seeing so much of money on the screen, they will start booking profit, because a lot of people would have known that this is a support area, correct? Because it couldn't go below this particular point. So many would have bought it, and now many would have squared off, and So there can be one more round of no downward swing, to give the put writers exit. No, sorry, call writer exit. We don't know how much call would have been written now during this phase when it was going up. Because that would have definitely attracted a lot of what you call buyers, no, as it was going up rapidly. So there is a possibility that again Nifty they will try to bring it to this level, that is yesterday's low, and your yellow line is also coming up, so that is also another thing. Our price will meet now. Nifty price will meet yellow line. That can take the Nifty down below yellow line. Then one more round of selling can come. But again, if it crosses 25,200 at some point, you can assume that the market will rally in the last 1 hour. But if it goes below yesterday's low again, that is 25,149 now, again that will turn negative and fresh round of selling will come. Yesterday, last half an hour only, there was a lot of selling. Okay, so you have to be aware of that. That is one of the reason I said keep 216 as your stop loss and close. So let us check the option raters, what they are doing. So 25,000 they are writing put, 25,200 they are writing put, but it is on par. Maybe the Nifty is going to end in this between two. So around 180 to 220, I think Nifty is likely to end today, because there is enough number of call writers and put writers, and it is both will be around 35 rupees. They will eat up this 5 crores into 35. Imagine 150 crores they will eat up if Nifty maintains here. Unless until there is a fresh round of buying or a selling comes, they will make this money. So this is not looking good in the sense that there won't be any more trades, because Nifty is likely to be in the band between 80 and 220. Let us see whether that happens. So on 2 o'clock, let me make one more fresh round of drawing. This box is now at moving. Unlock. Now this box is moving to this. $220 to 180. That's it. If it goes below, then it is a problem. My gut feeling is that it will end here, but it should not be overconfident also. So now, because so much is returned, 25,200 both call and put is being returned, there is a possibility Nifty can end up here, unless and until a big move on either side comes, a big candle comes. Good. That was a very nice trade. I am not sure how many people benefited. Of course, it will take time for people to develop faith. So now from now 1 o'clock to 2:30, the option premiums will erode. It won't be running as fast as you think about what happening to the Nifty numbers. So we better stop trading now, or unless and until you are very sure, don't trade. If it breaks this box, yes. Either side, if it breaks this box, you can take some options. Otherwise, no. 130 there can be a move. So that I don't know which way it will be. I can't predict. But 130 there will be one more move. Mm. So do nothing now. I have clearly marked a box for you. Stay there. Stay put there. So let us not lose any more money, and at least what we have made, let us keep it. That's it. So even if you take this as high risk let us put that loss also there. I have not done that. Sorry, loss of 9 points, 675. That's it. So you make one clean trade, couple of negative trades. That's fine. So you have made 5k today. Be just keep quiet and enjoy. And also there is 8k on Asian profits, Asian Paints put. Okay. Now the market is going to be within this box only. So as long as that is happening, we just simply sit and watch. Of course, the option prices will shoot up, shoot down, all will take place. But just relax. Always remember, it is not necessary that you have to be always in the market. Relax and watch. So you will get lot of understanding. It will go to 220, again it will come back. So you can actually exactly make it. Actually, it did not be necessarily, it may not even go there. Exactly. To be very honest, it should remain here. It will remain here only. Body will not cross this. Then there will be wicks. There will be wick that will cross this, but body will not cross. You can you can sit and watch. So why to once we know market is in range, because it, so this was from 210, it went all the way to 84 and then came up. So it should close about 25,200 was. That will be good. I'm telling you, that will be good. State Bank of India 10 rupees up today. 130 there will be another move, I have already said. That can happen. But I am not sure which side it will be. So that is why I am not giving any what do you call Nifty Bank is the one which has really supported. Morning itself I was selling Nifty Bank. All private banks were green yesterday, day before yesterday, etc. Only thing is HDFC Bank is flat. What has been lifted is by I think Axis Bank and SBI and has really lifted the market, I think. So yeah, Axis is 15 rupees up and Kotak is 12 rupees up and State Bank of India is 10 rupees up. That is what is lifted. LNT. The day Reliance and HDFC starts to move, both are due for a 5 to 10% move within a month. That month, no Nifty will blast another 400-500 points. We don't know when is that going to happen, but that is expected to happen. I'll be back in a minute. ఎన్ని గంటల మీద 6 గంటల మీదనే అడుగు. Just hanging around 200. So market kind of will be in sideways. I have to change this. It is taking it from pre-market closer. We should calculate it from yesterday's close. Actually, market is down only 3 points now. 7 points actually. So you have to wait like a crane and take one trade and make the money. That's it. You have to be patient enough to hold on. No, just hold, wait, and take. Yes, you will miss some trades by waiting and being over cautious. That's okay. No, we are not losing our capital. So this channel where you will not be always 100% in the market. You will only wait for a trade, take the trade, and then again wait. It is like buying from put to call, call to put to put. No, that will not happen here. You can do it. Looking at the system, you can always do. We are trying to establish a system where we make solid trades. Even if you make 3 trades in a week, 4 trades in a week, and they make 5k, that is fine. 2k, 2 trades like that, for the 3 trades in 3000 also is good. You make 5k or 10k in a week. What more you want? So see, we sold it at 216, that 25,000 CE, correct? Still it is hovering around that price only. So neither it is going up nor it is, even though whatever is the price movement is taking place in the Nifty. So that is what your technical analysis help you exits basically. When to exit, what price to keep, stop loss is the most important thing. So the numbers that are given to you is not just offhand or anything like that. No, it is basically where chart tells you the numbers. Now around 130, if Nifty starts to make a again red candle below our yellow line, once it starts making a clean red candle, then we will see whether we can take a put of 25,250. Okay, so that will be the only thing, because if it starts to cross up this, then we will see. That is 213, 214, it has to cross. It is unlikely to happen. It may suddenly jump up, jump down, but because very simple. See now. See? Wow. So 150 is gone. 150 is solid support. Sorry, 200. This is 200. 200 now is solid support. It can be above only, but how far it will go? See, this 25,200 put is around 23 rupees. As long as it is below 25,220 odd level, above less than 20 odd level, these both towers will be valid. Once it crosses 23 or 25, that is 25,223 or 2530 like that, then we will see we can take a call. Even then, your 25,250 will be a big block, so you will get only hardly 10 or 20 rupees. So now, as things stand, Nifty will end between 200 and 220. That's it. Unless until these towers change, Nifty will end predicted. Let us start putting Nifty prediction line. So now this we will remove because that is already done deal. So Nifty will end. It has to cross this. Actually, it has to cross this 239 boss. Till it crosses 239, call is not to be bought. If it starts making red candle, then we will see. People need to have patience. So while we are waiting for this thing to know, another 138 minutes is there for any major move. Let me at least do some clerical work. So let me add these two traits. 55. Today is what? Why yesterday is wrong date I put. Oh god. It's 2209. Just wondering. Age is catching up. Okay. Today is 23. So 56. One was at 9:50 was the last trade. 9:50 a.m. 9:50 was 25,100 CE at 65. Loss was 56. Okay. CE. Oh, like same like yesterday. And now around 11:48. Nifty 25,000 CE. We said in the morning, let it go take a base and then we will take the call. That is what we did. Good that it worked out. $216. That's it. I have to change this total. Oh, we have closed Asian Paints put also. I will close that also. Now Asian Paint we have closed. This was target was given at 90. I think we have closed it at 90 only, correct? 89, 89. Super. So this also was reached. No, wrong, wrong, wrong. Let me check what is the lot size because I seems to have put it wrongly there. 250, correct? Yes, it was 250 only. So this should be changed correctly. Where is Asian Paints? Okay. $8,000. That's it. So now, so those who would have followed our channel very closely, and I think certain people had some apprehensions why we are having negative. We will have negative trades, boss. There is no doubt about that. Only thing is, uh, what you need to see is whether our long trades, I mean profitable trades are making more money. So you will be better off by 52,000 with a capital of around 25,000. So we continue to try and improve our methodology. Every day is a learning process only. So we are improving and we are trying to fine tune our magic line, trying to include one more leading indicator, but I'm not sure how that is technically will be possible. At least my team is telling it can be done. I don't know. So if that happens, it will slightly be more responsive. So to weed away noises, we have now introduced Haikinashi from this week, which we think will really benefit a lot as far as for the exit purpose. It will take away a lot of noises. As of now, we are working on 5 minutes candle on Ekinashi with our strategy, but there is one more school of thought where we will enter in 5 minutes and then we'll switch over to 3 minutes so that our exits will be faster, or even 1 minute 30 seconds. No, we can have any time frame for exits. We will work that out, as we progress. Till that, maybe we may earn less or slightly better depending upon the rapid movement of the price. What we so far we have been able to kind of achieve is to predict ranges and when to keep quiet from the market. That's it. So in that sense, this may be a boring channel for many. That's okay. I came to know that if you have not logged on to your mail account and if you watch, I won't know how many are watching. So that has been told to me. So that is the reason I sincerely don't know how many are watching. Let me check that again 1 second. Is there any possibility for me to know? Again, it is trying to cross this number 130. I said oh, it will make some move. It is trying to make that move. You can see. There can be a bigger, what you call, short covering move if next candle is also green. Okay, so there seems to be a bigger short covering move. Oh God, that's okay. Nifty has to cross 250 now. Then hell will break loose. No, 300 again as a solid call rating. So it went and tried to cross the pivot, it couldn't do it. So that 130 big move has come. Let us see how it manages. What is actually pumping up Nifty is Nifty Bank. It is 300 points up now. It's making one more attempt now. It is taking out the morning high. No, not yet, not yet. I think the morning high is at this range. That is at 25,249. If it takes that out, no, then this will be a blast. Otherwise, no. No wonder, no, it is falling like anything. So it is very difficult for it to cross that, I think. 25,300 put is getting stronger. Above 88, that becomes a good buy. That for that you have to wait. It is above 88 only. Till that it has got lot of resistance. So don't enter. If it crosses 88, that is 25,300 put. Let it cross 88, then you enter. Then you will have a fast 110, 115 as your first target. Till it crosses 88, there is a possibility it can always come down. Okay. What it means is when it comes to 88, no, this 25,300 put, it means that Nifty is coming below 200. So then there will be a, again, 280 will become support till that for the next 20 points we can play. Otherwise, what it means if it is below 88, it is not coming. So this once it crosses 220, no, again there will be a fast jump in Nifty. Or you can alternatively wait for Nifty to make a red candle, and once it is below that what you call or yellow line, you can take that. Just wait. As long as it is hovering around 25 to 20 to 18 to 220, anything can happen. Either it can come down to 25 200, or it can go to 25 230 240. So it's a risky number. So just wait for a red candle to first come, because we are talking about put. On the call side, the upside is only another 20-15 points, because it is given that it has run up from so much below. Unless it stays above 25 239, a further momentum will not come. And there is so much 250 call rating has taken place, so that will be again what you call resistance point. So wait for a red candle, and then once it makes a red candle, then you can kind of enter. That's a safer bet. 25 300 put above 88 88 89. Being in the last 1 hour trade, it can always be a risky trade. Keep your stop losses very close. I am not giving a technical stop loss. The technical stop loss is way down at 68. So 88 to 68 means 20 points, which I don't want to give. So those with high risk and scalping ability, who can immediately close, buy, etc., do. Till it makes a red candle below yellow line, it is not an official, it's not a trade that no, we should take. So I'm just cautioning you. I'm only giving all this for scalpers basically, who will get in at 88 and immediately around 92 93 they can come out 95 87. Not for holding like this previous trade. For that, we have to have a very clean red candle below our yellow line, then we will take. By when it comes to 88, I hope that will take place. If it is not taking place, means the market is not coming down today, and it is going to stabilize in the same range of like I said earlier, between 20 to 20, I mean 25 200 to 25 240 230. That's it, and then we can come back tomorrow. Okay. So Nifty is not making any red candle, or neither it is coming near the yellow line. So still Nifty is going bit strong. So wait. And also please note, option prices will move very very wildly now. Within seconds you will see that it is not some 5 to 7 rupees vanishing in the price line. So let us see now. So the 130 move was done now. So this also unlikely to come towards 88 as it is as of now. If it comes, you will take. Call is out of question, because what is actually happening is, if you see this candle from 198, it went all the way up to 243, 50 points candle. Then suddenly it makes a inside candle of from 210 to 234, 25. Then another doji candle it makes is of from 214 to totally indecisive, a 13-point candle. Now this candle is like it started above, so this is a positive candle. So where it ends, we need to see. Also the problem is next week monthly expiry. So all these shares, no, the option rate is not only the right option for Nifty and Bank Nifty, Sensex, etc. They have the right for shares. So they will be manipulating the shares based on call writing and put writing. Maybe a lot of people would have written call, so of various shares, thinking like a market is going to fall, etc. Then if market shoots against their view of the trend, then they will be in a problem, no. So there has to be some small, maybe 2 o'clock it will happen. If it doesn't happen 2 o'clock, if by 2:30 by chance Nifty crosses 239 and stays above, then it will be fun. The 250 call writer and 300 call writer, 200 call writer, everybody will get scared because of this. Because this is 200. 200 heavy put rating is taking place. So below 200 it is not going to close. There is a huge difference between 4 crores and 1.85 crores. So these call writers, 250 call writers and 300 call writers can get into some scary position. So let me try to give some zero to hero. 0 to hero will be, let me check the prices. Those who want to try out can afford 3 to 4 points, can look at 9 points. They make it in 0 to 0. You actually totally, you have to give up. 25,300 call. 0 to hero. and just wait. 25,300 call. I am just checking the volume and other things. Those with the real stop loss etc., they can get into it with the stop loss of 6 rupees. Now it is 10 rupees. 4 rupees stop loss. Those who want to play risk there and it is purely gambling, so don't blame me. You can kind of get into that, because there is a possibility that this can be taken out. Given that 25,200 has a solid put rating, unless it changes, I will keep a close watch on that. But this is at 9 rupees, correct? It is at 9 rupees. Now let us make it 10. 10. SL is 6 rupees. 4 points loss. That you can attempt. So, but it can fall down very quickly. My strong suggestion would be is to keep it as no stop loss, or no. And if you want to buy multiple lots, buy one lot, and then at various prices and keep. Actually, the price is only just 8 rupees now. It's not even 9 rupees. By the time I said, it is 8 rupees. 8 rupees 85 paise. So that is only your loss. But you can wait to take it at 2 o'clock also, because there will be one swoop down. That is what is actually happening. Better you get in at 2 o'clock itself, boss. I mean, at 2:30. I will keep a watch. Those know if you have entered, just come out. We can re-enter again. It should not go below 6. That is for sure. Good opportunity. They will definitely try to square off whatever is the pending there, since it is a 0 to 0 only. Below 6, if it goes, then that is not happening at all. So it made exact 6.2 low. This is a pure gambling. So those who are willing to bet can do with no stop loss. Otherwise, you wait for 2:30. I mean 2 o'clock and 2:30. Let us see how the market moves. Don't take multiple lots. Just try one lot like that. I believe at some point Nifty will rush towards 25,250 and then to 300. Timing it will be a challenge. It is holding that 6 rupees this thing. Once it goes below, you can wait. Let's come to exactly to that now. It is just hovering around that 20-30 paise between 6 and 575. And we have started to make a red candle again. This is 2 o'clock move. Nifty, as long as it doesn't go below this 213, it should recover back. Don't try to average here, just wait. As soon as it comes near cost, no, you can sell off, then we can again re-enter. Let it make a green candle, then we can re-enter. It's already at 520 or 540, something like that. So what you can do is, if it comes around 7, 8, with 1 or 2 rupees loss, you can sell, and then you can re-enter later. It is only a lottery ticket. Always remember, lottery ticket cost is what you enter. Because if it goes below 200, the entire call writers, put writers will come into a serious problem. Unless they are exiting. I don't think they are exiting now. No, there is no way. This 25,200. This call writer will ensure Nifty is there between 25,180 and 25,220 maximum. I mean minimum. As expected, the profit booking candle has come. Put writing. Yeah, again it is coming back to 6 rupees, 7 rupees, 20 paise. That is what I said. This is what got the power. This has definitely has got the power. Because it is above all averages. Once it crosses again 8 rupees, it will start jumping. But it has to cross. Once it crosses 7.8 rupees, then it can first jump to some 10 to 16 rupees. So, but it has to cross 8 rupees. That is 25,300 call. above above 8.820 or something, this should really run bolt. For that, I think this candle has to become green, maybe. Mm. Pure trading 25,200 looks very promising now. It is at 52.75 with the stop loss is deep 39. So that is also another good buy. It is at 53 rupees now, 52 or 53, 51 like that. The first target is 79 again here. It has to the strict stop loss is 38. Okay, so 54 to 38 is almost 16 points. So if you don't want to risk it, don't enter. But it looks promising, at least from option price perspective. This can touch minimum 78. So your risk reward is 1 is to the kind of 1.5. So not heavy risk reward, but there is a possibility to touch. I mean, there is a good possibility that it will touch 78. And if once it enters into its pivot central CPR, which is at 82, then it can go beyond 100 also. So it is already at 59. It is 61 now. And this 25,300 CE has crossed that 800, 8 rupees mark also. So both you can attempt. This one, the 25,200 CE, you can shift your stop loss to 49. So from 54, it is going bus, gone. Now 25,300 C is 13 rupees 40 paise. This is at 73. My Nifty strategy also is exited short and entering into long. 75, 76 now. So 78 will be reached any time. So that is another trade. Let it cross 78, then we will see. This 25,300 is at 14 rupees 50 paise, 80 paise now. It is already crossing 17 now. I told you, no, this is a true 0 to 0. So it will keep coming down and keep going up as long as Nifty stays above 239. So there will be a further blast on both these calls. It is 19 rupees now. If you have multiple lots, now and then keep booking, but otherwise you can continue to hold. And that has crossed 82. It is 83 now. Oh, I forgot to enter this here. What is this? I need to enter. Okay. $82 from 60. Where was it? I forgot to mention this. No. Guys, just hold on. This 14 rupees call can go up to 32 rupees. It can go up to 32. You can continue to have your stop losses. You can shift it to 12 rupees and re-enter if you keep hitting stop loss. This can go to 32 rupees. There will be kind of stop loss hunting candles that will bring the price down and then again go up. But as long as Nifty stays above 239, this particular call can go to 33, 32, and that one can go to the 25,200 call can enter and cross 97, 96. The only thing I'm a bit concerned is this particular green candle which is start touching and starting from our yellow line. If it has been a very clean candle, I would be saying boss, chapo, paisa chapo. That is the reason I'm leaving it to you on stop losses. From 8 it has already gone once to 19 rupees. From there now it is at 1430 or something, and this one has gone up to 88. 82 was the target, so I have not forgot to enter this. This one I am entering now. 25,200 call at 155. 2 o'clock actually. 2 p.m. at 64 and 49. First target 82 achieved. I think give it at this space. The expiry moves are starting now. Keep booking profit and keep re-entering, so don't hold anything for long. Nifty is coming below this serious pivot line of 39. That is not a good sign again. So this is maybe a stop loss hunting candle. Wow. So it gave a scare and then it came kind of came back. Wow. See, what a move. Took everybody out in one big candle. That's it. See the level of control they have on the market. 25,200 call. I mean, put was written so much. So people started buying call. It went all the way up. 25,200 call went all the way up to 82, and then from there the fall started. I'm pretty sure they would have written all the way up, and then one go it comes back all the way down, and now again it is starting. So now this is game, pure game. See, in 15 minutes, from 25,261, Nifty was brought down to 25,179. 100 points. They could bring it in just 15 minutes, bring it down. On this way up, all put buyers were taken care. On the way down, all the call buyers were taken care. Two candles. This is what Jane Street is famous for. So they have got all algorithm written to take it up, hit all the put writers, put buyers, and then bring it down in a big this thing to eat up all the call writers' money, call buyers' money. And again, slowly now, I think once they have cleared everything, they will let the market do its own thing. That's all. So then it all depends upon but even now they are still writing puts. 1.7 crores. So last 15 minutes action. So on the way up, 94 lakhs put got squared off. Okay. So on the way down, 20 lakhs worth of call got squared off. So one more round, because still there is a lot of put pending. 3 crores is there. So they will keep taking it up and then keep closing this put. By the time, probably, because it is 25,200 put is what price? At 16 rupees. Again from 230 there will be one more attempt. One more swoop up and swoop down. Both will take place. See how quickly it is coming up from 25,200. Once it goes below to 190 or something like that, within couple of few seconds, it comes up to 25,212 or 13, because there is heavy put rating is there. To square off all that, no, there will be one more upswing. That is for sure. Maybe that will come after 230. Nifty Bank is still very strong. So if there is a move around 3 o'clock on that, but there is no weekly expiry on that. So one more attempt again on this 25,200 call. It is trying to come up again. It may again go test to 82 and then rapidly fall. But already this 25,300 put has already come down to some 10 rupees or something. So there are not much play now. So between 200 to 225, 230 maximum, that's it. Unless some genuine buying comes now, market will not go up. Because both call writers and put writers will be very happy as long as Nifty is between 200 and 220. See, Nifty goes to 20, then comes back to 10, goes to 20, 10 comes back to 10. That's all. It will be loitering in the same region. And because now, since it is weekly expiry, now between now to 230 to 3, the option prices will rapidly deteriorate. Every minute, Nifty is not moving, stay put in one point, and there will be a rapid deterioration unless it starts to move one way. Because of the time element. Just sit and watch Nifty loitering between these two numbers, 200 and 220. That's it. $200 calls will become tradable only above 49, not before. It is now at 27 or 28. See, from 202, it is suddenly coming up to 212, again to 207. Nothing much will happen. It's 2:30. Let us see what is the 2:30. Last 1 hour is coming into play now. It is making only a red candle. So there is a possibility Nifty will again test 25,180. I mean, to 25,180. Yes. No more trading today. Mhm. So if there is some FI selling usually comes from 2:30. In fact, it is between 3 o'clock. If that happens today, at least they will be much aware. If that happens today, these 25,200 put raters will get struck, because then the before that probably they will take it up and close off all that, because some 15 16 rupees or something is the price. Then again, if they let it down, it can go down. See how quickly they are taking it up. So one more round of up move, take care of put writers, I think, put buyers. Each candle is becoming a very very big dangerous candle. Don't enter into any trade now. Each candle is 40-50 points. See this candle now, the latest candle, all the way up to 36. Now down below to 209. So left, right, and center, the Nifty price is being moved around. What is being written, what is being knocked out, nobody knows. In one swift motion, they took it up to 32, and then it is now again back to 205. So, what will you make of this market? Purely an option traders game. That's all. Otherwise, what is the necessary? What is it? What is there is no news, nothing. Why it is moving 30 points in one candle? Up, down, up, down, up, down. Just sit and watch the fun. That's all. Don't do any trading. All the charts are moving up and down, just like that. If there is any move will come, that can come around 3 o'clock. If there is no move at 3 o'clock, then it is a dead pan. That's it. Then we will close and I will come back tomorrow. It is making kind of a doji kind of a candle, just like that, with 30 points, 40 points. See the types of candle that is being made. Wow. Absolutely stand still, but up move, down move, up move, down move, but that candle comes back to the same point. The power of algorithm that is being written out here is unbelievable. No wonder Jane Street made no 6 billion in 1 year for 6 months. See, now everybody will think that the market is going to fall. Then next candle you will see it will come back to all the way to 25 to 20, just like that. Wow. Just keeping it, like I said, between 25 180 and 25 212. That's it. So, what 3 o'clock move? We don't know what the 3 o'clock move. If the selling comes, then it will fall further. Nothing, boss. I don't think we are going to have any major move now. See you again tomorrow. So let me close. It is going to hover around within this box only. So all that flash up and down move is already complete now. Okay. So mm, at worst, if all the put writers are vacated, just to square off the calls, there can be one drop down. That's the only maximum it can happen. Nothing more, nothing less. Mhm. Nifty is trying to break below the 25 179 pivot. So that can further accelerate the downwards movement. If it goes below 79. Mm. Mm. Around 3:15, let me close. So we'll see you tomorrow. Do not carry forward anything because tomorrow can be a positive day. Because even though Nifty went down all the way to 25,000, this thing, tomorrow if again it jumps and crosses this 25,239 something, the market can revive again. Unfortunately, it didn't close about 200. Ideally, if today market had closed about 200, closes about 200, that will be really good. So around 3:15, let me close and see you tomorrow again. Okay. Meanwhile, let me keep updating these two trades. This 0 to 0 I won't update. At least this one I will update. Let me check the price exactly. What was the price at 2 o'clock? Because I don't want to give something which is a wrong number. Basically, I thought it was slightly higher. It's 58. Okay, must be the mistake I made. Hmm. 82 rupees. So now that we have closed this Asian Paints, what we are giving now is checking out is HDFC Bank 970 call, October call. So today is what date? 23rd. 23rd September. HDFC Bank 970 call. CE October. October 970. You have to careful, not September. At 20 rupees 05 paise. Okay. So this is being given today. 23rd September. HDFC Bank October 970 call at 20. Correct price 90. Okay, 20 only. Actually, exactly 20 rupees. In fact, you can buy. This decimal center. Okay, so that has been given now. So that is another call we have given now. We have added today. So I'm not sure anybody is there looking at it. They can either enter today or tomorrow. But this is really looks good. That is what we have seen. We can check once more. Anyway, we can do it tomorrow. hold it. Uh, we will hold it. I think on weekly chart, this week it is making trying to go down on day chart actually. So let us hold this. Let us review this. Okay, I think I will delete this. So thought because I checked in the overall chart, but now I see that in the day chart it is going below. Why to take unnecessary risk? Because it is a 1100 lot size, even 3-4 rupees means it will very quickly go down, and you will end up losing money. Better we wait for tomorrow's confirmation and then we take it forward. Mm. So we'll check tomorrow on HDFC Bank and then we'll kind of review it. Otherwise, if you have some, I don't think anybody would have taken it there because it was just within few minutes withdrawn. If done that, please close it out. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. We'll come back tomorrow.